Okay, how's it going, everybody? We're here again. It's been a rough week for streaming, but you know, that's how it is. Sugar Jazz, Ash, Skeleton, Jesse, Toxie, Adam, how's it going? Anyway, I don't have a lot to say. Let's dive right in. People who have seen me play some games with T5 will probably remember this, that we're gonna finish today because, suffering. But that's okay. That's what it's about. Not make that show up. Need to change some things about how this is set up, but that's fine.
Square bracket, sounds of birds chirping peacefully, square bracket, algebra. Four ways, hardest and tittest part of the whole of Johannesburg.
Everyone knows.
Hard Eddie, hardest and tittest oak in all of Four Ways.
Hard oak, eh? Hard oak.
One night, out on the jaw with a new and very fine billet.
Shazate.
I had to go and investigate whether an altercation had anything to do with me by dribbling all the oaks involved.
True detective.
Satisfied that it did not in fact have anything to do with me, but I returned peacefully to the VIP section,
All the V's, my brother. All the V's.
where I found my billet missing.
Did you find her missing or was she missing? Did you find her?
But who could have stolen her? Very good question, but all we know about him is that he was apparently handsome and also very ripped,
I promise it wasn't me, brother.
which makes him an alpha male and a threat to my dominance.
I oath it wasn't me. I was at home with you, brother.
Calling upon my best China Mod C,
That's me, brother.
I will dedicate the rest of my life, for the whole weekend,
Long weekend.
to retrieving my stolen billet and restoring justice and order to Four Ways.
So yeah, this game certainly has some ideas. Game's quiet. Okay, that might be for the best, but we'll turn it up. Clap. Yes, that's your attack. Nope. Okay. Game. The game may have also stopped. That's... Oh, yep. All right. Well, we crashed. Nope, it just minimized. That's interesting. All right.
Oh, you better be sorry, each other. Not let me.
If you want to duel, we'll duel.
Yeah, this game's pretty basic to my memory.
Did you call me small?
If they put a turbine on my fists, I could power Johannesburg, China.
And there's a lot of saying things. Yeah, and your jump is like this.
Speaking, if we clap everyone, one of them eventually has to do the oath.
China, this is why everyone should always have a first aid kit. You probably don't deserve it, but I'm clapping you anyway. I will drip you even uglier, China.
So yeah, this game has the issue of the people just talk all the time. They just don't stop talking. Which, you know, this game is, by its own admission, kind of a joke.
China, you've made a very poor decision.
Whether it's a good joke or not is a totally different issue.
We've grabbed a lot of oaks, but not the right oaks. Forward with it.
I also won't lie, I do not understand a vast majority of what they're actually saying.
But I will clap you into near-Earth orbit. I will clap the mathematics out of your brain, but
China, I literally just don't like your face. That's all.
If only there was a sign showing you where to go, like the signs on the screen right now, brother.
I will clap you.
It's also just like really nothing to do. Like you walk up and you punch and kick, and there's no real mechanics to it. Which, you know, is a pretty common problem in beat 'em
Get in the
ups.
kitchen, brother. Justice is soon to be served. Is it? Really, bud?
Hey! Blitz him! Ugh. How many times must I warn you, bud? You!
I've got claps.
I'm not
for
sure. I might be able to
everyone.
avoid knocking him down.
Take one home to China's.
Seems like they've.
China, I will take a 40-step run up before I clap.
Blitz him!
I mean, these guys don't get knocked down for that long anyway. They just kind of reel a little bit.
China, that Bennett clearly means to harm us. We should defend ourselves. But I don't think we're allowed to in the current political social climate.
2019, eh, brother? I think it'd be sexist not to clap her.
You have a good point. Right now, but I identify as confused.
Me too, but me too.
Yes.
Oh, look at that walk cycle. She's just going.
Ow, that's terrible. Oh no.
She doesn't seem too concerned with getting beat up. Okay, we gotta be faster.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Gotta be even faster than that. Might have to block that? Seems like a weird thing to be able to block, but... Yep, okay.
Ow.
Just gotta run away more.
Oh no. Ow, ow, ow.
Ow.
I'm so over this.
Oh, I see. So the,
Oh no.
they're
that's
all
terrible.
real, in a sense.
Oh, shame. Oh no. Ow. Back to the void with me. Ooh.
Back to the void with me.
Oh no. Back to the void with me.
Very concerned with getting beat up. Hoping
Who's your China here?
I'm hoping that checkpoint is to be interpreted as this entire game is one linear level with checkpoints being the level dividers essentially, but we'll see. This game could be absolutely any length. That's the scary thing, is this game could be absolutely any length. I could be halfway through the game right now. I could be 1/10 of the way through the game right
Hit me,
now.
but
There's
let's
no
go
way to
find some
know.
other extra drip.
Ow. Oh no, the tick is transparent on face that it's gonna take forever.
Come, boys, come, boys! Footsack! Ah.
I will clap your face until I cannot clap anymore.
Ah.
The jump kick is so funny that there's just no air to it at all. They just entirely jump in place.
going forward with find more oath to dab.
I will clap you. Did you call me small?
What? What did he hit me with? He was blocking.
Oh, sustain damage.
All the tambourines. And you can't tune the old dog wise tricks, but
Blitz him.
Yeah, I don't quite know what this power up does. The other power up definitely felt like it was just do more damage.
If only there's a sign to show you where to go.
hey, don't say all of my metaphors at me at once, but I will clap the mathematics out of your brain, but
That guy walked through the pool table.
Run, let's go! That's not nice!
Your would-be.
Don't stop now, keep going.
They do, like, mercifully seem to understand that if their enemies are going to be this basic, they should not have that much health.
armed with bouncers, unregistered trademarks, and no sense of humor. Its venue owner, William T. Butts.
Prepare to get angry. Oh no!
Stop it, Butts.
Security, get in there!
Oh my god!
Control,
No, 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 no.
Hey, let me pour you a glass of paint.
Okay.
Take that, brother. Yo, yo, yo.
I might need to take back what I said a moment ago about enemy health.
Oi.
We'll see.
Started cocking the wrong door, but hey, let me pour you a glass of paint.
So there is a potential he's gonna summon these dudes every time he hits a, what is that, like a fifth of his health? And if that's what's gonna happen here, we're in trouble.
Punching your face. Is it? Yo, yo, yo. Yo. Punching your face. Is it? Ah. Oh. Removal punch. Oh.
Yeah, I feel like it's too dangerous for me to approach them. There might be something weird I can do with blocking, but
Prepare to get angry.
he did so much damage to me so quickly with a couple of these. Oh! I got really lucky I dodged that.
You started cocking the wrong jaw, but
Oh! Okay, he still shot it. But he's still here this time.
Yo, yo, yo. It's time to throw you for the outside.
security, get in there.
Yo, yo, yo.
Let me bounce.
I think I'm bleeding internally.
I'll see you for something.
You have to beat these guys still? Yes.
Oh, you better be sorry, brother.
I don't really understand what the power up I have is doing, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Well, that wasn't great, but I've played bosses
It
with
was a
worse
perilous
pacing.
fight, fraught with many dangers, most of which were me to my enemies. After having to fight everyone to find out whether they were involved, I was pleased to know that none of them were. Incidentally, I also managed to avoid an incredibly petty lawsuit, but I'm not at liberty to discuss that right now.
On the India.
On the topic of liberties, I did manage to extract the following information. My bonnet was indeed stolen by a oak who was only described as blindingly handsome and incredibly buff and tit-looking. And no, I did not steal my own bonnet.
Gonna find you, brother.
Therefore, she's out there somewhere. And I will dedicate the rest of my life for this weekend to finding my bonnet and bringing painful justice to the oak that stole her.
I'll be there with you, brother.
The quest begins tomorrow morning, as all quests do in Joburg, with traffic.
Disgusting.
Carbo loading.
I hope you have panada in hand, but
Okay, so I got another life. Oh, okay. They'll drive wherever. Noted.
Yo!
Oh. I jumped over that?
tapped a lot of axe.
Oh,
Might not
okay.
have
They can
deserved
come
it,
from
but
either
at least we
side,
know
too.
they're not the
So,
axe.
okay. Just make the car noises with your mouth. It'll be great.
I'm gonna clap you. Yo, buddy.
Okay, it looks like they might be coming the same way right now.
Don't look at me in that tone of voice, Johnny.
Oh! It does seem like jumping just avoids the cars, which is very silly.
Insane plane! Plane attack! Now!
Tiger clap.
Somebody is causing me
Let us
a
continue.
violence.
There are more faces to put fists against.
What? You're biting off more than you can chew, Johnny.
You better be sorry, brother.
Oh, I see. If I punch a dude who's blocking, then it just makes a... It doesn't seem to do any damage.
Johnny, you've made a very poor decision.
This guy might be stuck. Fortunately, he's dead, but I think he was stuck in the terrain. He, like, stood up in a really strange way, too. Is there...
Right,
Oh.
you and me, but let's go find some other axe to drip.
Okay, that's what the power-up does. I have to hit the other button. The button I had not hit yet.
I got a thing to show you, Johnny.
Because it didn't do anything at the start of the game.
Keep back on your face.
Hey, don't say all of my metaphors at me at once, but
Yeah, no, is it? Are you cheating me, man?
What's it? What really?
Okay. Just mysterious big hit.
Clapped a lot of axe.
Leg day is a myth.
But at least we know they're not there.
Yeah, Allison, going diving in Steam is definitely a way that can make you feel better about things.
Sounds of pain and losing.
Let us continue our search for things to punch and someone to punch.
I don't think I've seen this guy actually attack yet.
I'll clap you illiterate, but
I guess if the guard does return damage, then that's a reason to actually use it. Of course, that requires the enemies to attack. Oh, but that's only for me, not for them.
The things in front of you on the screen.
hey, look at this. New axe to
You
clap.
better be sorry, each other. You wanna go?
That's not us. Actually, talk this through.
Let us continue.
Who's that
There
guy?
are more
If I had to
faces
guess, he's probably going to be the
visit.
boss, but
But I need a liquor license for this arm bar, Jana.
seems to be what that was setting up for. The guy that ran past.
I'm gonna clap you ugly, but
I think there's more things to clap if we just go right. Your right, my forward, and left, and up.
Aira, zombies.
I've got claps
They
for
feed on
everyone,
brains.
but you can have
Wouldn't you be
two.
right?
Take one home for your Chinas.
Well, I was wrong. We just get a zombie.
China, I'll clap you so hard you'll wake up starting puberty.
Sexy and some
Not lekker.
Oh, he'll turn around mid-swing. Noted. Oh my god, that hits the entire vertical axis. I think I have to kick and then
I will
block.
clap your face until I cannot clap anymore. So that you forget how to read. Again. Really didn't consider getting dribbed a possibility. Don't really have a plan here.
Okay. The opportunities to attack this boss are very limited.
If they put a turbine on my fists, they can power drain for each other.
Oh, okay. Couldn't guard for whatever reason. Him walking all the way back across the screen at the same speed that you walk. I guess I could run, but... telling me to go before the boss was dead was something. Yeah, foreground objects, always a classic. We're getting a danger warning, but there's no room to move vertically.
Okay, but
Guess we just have to jump. Jump over all the vans.
Next time I'll talk it out.
Or maybe they just don't hit us, and it's not necessary, but I don't feel like I want to take that chance. Oh!
You don't have anyone. Why are you telling me?
But I will clap you into near Earth orbit.
right, you and me, but let's go find some other extra drip.
Oh, I got a life back. at
Come
some
here,
point doing
bud.
that too.
I'm Professor Hard Eddie of the School of Hard Knocks, China. Class is in session.
Hey, ay, 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 ay,
If we don't carry on searching, we'll never know who to jump next, brother. Let's keep going forward.
Okay, I guess
What? You biting
I
off
guess
more
the
than you can chew,
vehicle
Johnny?
traffic warning is just a joke or something. 'Cause they don't seem to hit me anymore.
Oh, what's that there?
Unless that, maybe that one did. Maybe it's just very thin. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm just gonna start jumping again. Seemed to work.
There's nowhere to be seen, but that doesn't mean he might not be further to the right.
Can't you ramble? Ask him.
How many times must I warn you, bud? I don't think you understand, my bud.
It's also interesting that there seems to be no correlation to like enemy type and how much health they have. Like every single individual guy seems to have just a random amount of health.
I think there's more things to clap if we just go right. Your right, my forward and left and up.
I've got a thing to show you, Johnny.
If you want to do, we'll do. Ah, Johnny, no.
I'll clap you so your tits go back in time and terrify a medieval peasant.
Oh, bro.
Tiger, tiger, clap.
Getting gathered.
Let us continue our search for things to punch and someone to love.
Okay, but
But I will clap a hole in the space-time continuum, China.
I think there's more things to clap if we just go right. You're right. My
Okay, short
forward
segment.
and left. And up.
Oh, this can
Heroically
only
sworn
end
to
well.
self-serve and neglect. It's the Popo.
Jana, can you like to show me your license, please?
But due to a story arc planning flaw, we are on foot. Why do we need licensing?
Try to use your scientific terms to get yourself out of trouble with me, young man. It's never smart to try and get clever, huh?
Do you even know who I am, but
Nee, meneer, I does not. That's why I am asking to be for your license, please.
yes, Officer, it's right here. Incidentally, we are also happy to keep all of my 100 rand notes.
Alright, looks like you've been walking faster than the average trassive speed on this ride, and that carries a fine of Jani scheme, ja, amper so 5 grand. Two if you find a post office that works in the next 11 minutes.
Violation of my rights. Never actually read the law, but I'm gonna fight you on it nonetheless.
Article 57B, paragraph C, section 19A states that an officer of the law can like to make up any law he or she wants in order to extract funds from someone who is in fact an Ari.
Good.
Well, China, my dad is a lawyer. He's a mechanic.
Would you like to come to the station until Monday so you and your father, lawyer mechanic, can explain it to a judge?
Had no idea, Mr. Officer. Thank you for helping me to change my ways. What can I do?
I like
to
that we're
possibly
having
make
this whole
right?
conversation with our dukes up.
Sim, are you trying to be offering a bribe upon me?
Yeah, China. Are you stupid? Why do you think I'm holding my wallet open here just where the flippin' window would be if this were actually in a car?
Alsjeblieft, step out of the imaginary vehicle, meneer, so I can like to breathalyze you, take blood, manhandle you, make you wait in a trailer, and other things that are
I think the
perfectly
last option is the
illegal,
progression
but
each
no
time.
one actually knows, so who cares?
But we can find out.
No, never in my life would I bribe an officer of the law. Can I offer you a gesture of apology for the insult, Chuck?
Doesn't sound like there can be like any harm in that. I doesn't suppose, but it'll have to be something special. My feelings are quite badly hurt here.
I've got half a protein bar. I've got the cover of now 367,412 and the latest issue of Speed and Sound.
Throw in that pair of Oakley sunglasses and you might be having yourself a deal, I mean forgiveness, meneer.
Highly excited that we managed to survive Johannesburg's greatest peril, traffic, and manage the 4 kilometers.
We did it.
to
We bribed the
Johannesburg
cops.
in only 2.6 hours.
Personal best.
We are ready to get ripped and prepared for a day of hard battling.
Shit it like a diamond, brother.
From our navels to the tops of our heads,
Through our kidneys.
we will get so buff you won't be able to cut us with Khaleesi's dragon.
hard as granite, brother.
Pre-workouts have been taken.
Clapping.
It's time to double session at active fitness.
Buzzing.
Okay, we're still out in traffic.
I'll clap you illiterate, but
Not like that.
I will drip you even uglier.
The bright side is we got a new song that definitely doesn't sound a lot like the first song.
Our clapping class is in session, China. Sit down and take notes.
It's weird. The pacing in this game is like really good on some screens and then really bad on others.
But I will roundhouse kick you so hard it will create renewable energy.
that either went away or I didn't get it because I
Professor
grabbed
Hard
it
Eddie
before
of the
it
School of
fully
Hard Knocks,
was
China. Class is in session. China, I'm gonna drop you like the suspension on my most recent Scooby.
Too tit to quit.
Mathematically speaking,
I feel like that's a motto I
one
could
of them
send to
eventually has
some
to die.
friends. Hold on.
China, I will take a 40-step run up before I clap.
I really like these guys once again exaggerating none of these people have ever done leg day in the background.
Let us further explore this wonderful world of Oaks to Club.
China, you've made a very poor life choice, and I'm about to explain why with my hands. I hope you have Panado and Ambit.
Not like
Yeah, all the Forsaken leg days all jammed into one person.
if you want to talk, you talk. Next time I'll talk it out.
We do have a kick. It's not like we can't.
No, stop it quick. Hey, oh, no.
It's weird that they thought of dimming foreground objects,
Slapped a lot of Oaks,
but
might
only
not
if
have
you're
deserved it,
completely,
but it's
you
neither
yourself
not
are completely behind them. It really needs to be if there's an enemy near it too, because if an enemy's standing behind them, that's really the problem more than when you are. No leg day! That lady's in the way of the sign. All right, at least they admit that just is the joke.
Don't really have a backup
Killed myself
plan.
punching that dude's block.
No, not like How did you call me small? That wise man once said, don't you?
Don't look at me in that tone of voice, China.
Did you say don't look at me in that tone of voice?
China, you've made a very poor life choice, and I'm about to explain why with my hands.
That's a good one. I might have to adopt that one.
If only there was a sign showing you where to go, like the signs on the screen right now, brother. I got a thing to show you, Johnny. Expect to be the day.
There's individual pieces of humor in this game that are good. I don't know what to tell you. There's some that are probably funny to someone. But like this type of humor is hard to even really evaluate because it's so like so specific to the exact demographics that made it.
Of the School of Hard Knocks, China. Class is in session.
How many times must I warn you, but
Yeah, it's a shotgun of jokes. Like some of them are going to individually be funny, whether because they had a funny joke or because they incidentally landed on something that's funny. Like Too Tit to Quit. Look at me with that tone of voice.
was it any of these guys? So let's go find some more oaks and ask them questions with our fists.
I will exhaust myself.
Train
in your face.
insane or remain insane.
What's it? What really? stop now. Keep going.
I will deadlift you, but... Oh!
I'm about to dispense an entire farm of clapping.
Okay. Mm-hmm. It's a good move.
Oh! Oh! I'll dumbbell you till you're dumb.
So if I jump over that, it hits me, but it waits until I land before it hits me. Also, holy shit, that dude's eyes when he gets hit.
Oh! I'll dumbbell you till you're
Can't
dumb.
block it. I have no understanding of what the intended interaction here is. Dang it, there's lights in front of I need to find one of these no leg signs that doesn't have anything in front of it.
Don't look at me in that tone of voice, China.
The MMA fighters.
I'll clap you illiterate, but
Yeah, Soupy, and like that kind of is the description that I have of it. I mean, I've seen more niche targeted games on Steam. Believe it or not, I have seen more niche targeted games on Steam than this. Actually, like wildly more niche.
Right, we've clapped everyone here. Let's find other oaks to clap.
If you know how to do maths, you'll understand 2 + 2 equals clapping.
play one bit. Constructive criticism, you a cuck.
Just constructed criticism. Holy shit. That's so stupid. Yeah, they understood their assignment. They did it. Whether the assignment should have been completed or not is an entirely separate question.
Fanny does a sign to show you where to go.
Let's go, but... Oh, John and no.
Hey, look at this. You actually clap.
Yeah, the enemies just have a completely random amount of health.
You're biting off more than you can see, Johnny. Oh, you better be sorry, Johnny.
I will clap the mathematics out of your brain.
Hey, being such a bad.
Club Jason.
You just, I just don't like your face.
If you don't carry on searching, we'll never know who to clap next, brother. Let's keep going forward.
Wow, the music started over to play the same song. Good. Oh, good. Good.
No, man. Flex him. Flex him. Oh, I'm getting stubble. Was it any of these eyes? Said let's go find some more oaks and ask them questions with our fists. clout you.
Roundhouse slap.
Some of the
Tuck
old
my way
rugby
through
teams,
this
their
box of
men's
chocolates,
room.
quick. Let's go find more snacks for Clappy.
This isn't your mother's house, John. Drive me up. Drive me up. Giving me rough man. It's sore.
Freddy does a sign to show you where to go.
It's me, as I see myself, literally and metaphorically.
Very much, brother.
Harder, Eddie.
Axe, I've got spare PKs. Anyone want a PK? I've got extra.
What's it? What way?
I did nothing.
Move! Are you beating me, sorry?
Okay, this fight is weird.
Move!
That move is ridiculous.
No!
Okay, so now like now what? I'm out of block.
Yes, look!
Clap taking capacity maximum.
Wow. Oh, good. And we get to do this again. Guess that was where the checkpoint was.
Drive me up. Drive me up. Oh, no. My head. Giving me rough. Drive me up.
Pretty uncomfortable with the
Outside
position of their
alpha
leg
dress,
when they're knocked
let's
down.
Search further.
China, you've made a very poor life choice, and I'm about to explain why with my hands.
Are you looking at me? Because that's what I've hoped to achieve my whole life, and it's not okay.
I've clapped my way through this box of chocolates, quick. Let's go find more snacks for Clappy.
I will drib you ugly, but
The boss would be okay if blocking didn't take the stamina bar.
I don't think you
Or
understand.
if your stamina bar recovered in some way other than hitting him.
Drive me up.
But the fact that like hitting him requires being close to him and being anywhere close to him is extraordinarily dangerous.
It's me, as I see myself, literally and metaphorically.
Very much, brother.
Harder, Eddie.
Can't skip this.
Sustaining injury. Damage to my... Yes, look!
And every single time you hit him, he does this ground thing.
no, China, that wasn't very tit of you.
Yes, look! Knew it. No!
truly baffling
You
boss
have
design.
Bernardo and
Oh,
Handwood.
okay. There you go.
The gymnasium did not only make me ripped and increase my lean mass,
Tell him, brother.
it caused me to finally face myself and win,
Introspection.
which I'm a bit confused about. But I do know that it's progress, and it's probably somehow increased the value of my car.
Makes no sense.
Now, everybody at once seems to have
They left. They left.
left the gym, and there's only one thing that can clear out a weight room on a weekend faster than a book with no pictures, and that's the rugby put.
Tell him, brother.
But where to go watch it? There's only one place where the tittest people in Joburg do watch the rugby, and occasionally also fight in the road for no apparent reason. And that's the Dodgy Jolla. This week, it's massive. It's the Lions versus the Sharks put.
Looks like we probably have 2 levels to go from how I remember the map looking.
If you want to duel, we'll duel.
We're playing this level through the vision of somebody's camera phone? Why?
Hey, that's right. All of my metaphors at me at once,
Drunk watching?
I will literally clap you until I
Oh
cannot
god,
clap
is
you
this
no
entire thing gonna take place on this screen? Well, that either means this stage is gonna take an eternity or it's gonna be very fast.
China, you've made a very poor life choice, and I'm about to explain why with my hands.
Ow! Oh! Give me flavor!
Clap you like a clap away.
Hey, Uchi.
Nah,
Hey, Dubs.
Hey, being stupid.
I mean, the problem with making an entire game that's based on this, like, simple of a joke, I want to say, or just, like, limited of a premise of a joke, is that, like, I feel like they could have fit all the jokes they had in the first 10 minutes and then, like, made the game really short. And it would have kind of worked. But this game is kind of suffering from something I think is pretty common on Steam games because of the refund policy, where it's just like kind of padded out because, you know, people believe that if a game is short, it's a ripoff, no matter what it costed or
Personally,
what
I
it was
blame poor
setting out to
gaming.
do.
School, it starts in the schools.
I understand the Steam refund policy being what it is, but I also feel like it has done a lot of damage to a lot of games and especially specific genres. Even just like people making it like a thing, like to brag about how they beat a game during the refund period and return it. Like that's a thing people do. It's like, come on, man, that's dumb. Your entire enjoyment of a video game doesn't have to be that you played it for 8,000 hours. Especially, like, the refund challenge is dumb in itself, but especially when it's for games that are, like,
While we were not disappointed in the level of unnecessary
Indie
road violence at
projects.
the Dodgy Joint,
It was amazing.
we did realize that Alpha Male X and My Bennett were nowhere to be seen.
Flipping missed you, brother.
There's only one titter place to watch rugby, and that's at the actual rugby.
At the stadium.
So, while it's half time and there's still time to spare,
Another half.
we're off to Alice Park
Yes.
to watch it live and direct in the face.
Right there in front of it, live.
okay, there might be 2 more levels still. Thought the map looked like it was gonna end before this one.
Okay, but
No, wait. But we'll see. Dude, big. Another enemy with questionable stun. I mean, I guess he's technically just the first boss or second boss. I don't know. It's hard to say. I would say second boss. First one was like half stage. which
China,
still-
I'll clap you so hard you'll wake up starting puberty.
Well, I mean, he wasn't literally the first boss. He was a reskin of him, but he was functioning the same way.
from you in the face. Ref. Face punch. See that, ref?
We're going with the characters as functions.
See that, ref?
I still can't believe I've heard people unironically refer to characters that way in fighting games since that whole mess.
I'm about to dispense an entire farm of clapping.
Oh, this isn't even close to the worst game I've played on here. There's some weird shit in it. It's not great, but like in terms of mechanics, they mostly function. That last boss was certainly not great.
You in the shark tank, my boy. Ouch. The bluff. Polito. Battered, bro.
Yeah, this game runs consistently. It generally feels like it's following its own rules, although some of those rules are stupid.
I will exhaust myself, mirroring your face.
I really feel like this is just one of those
I
games
will
where
clap you
like
9 times before you even
they
know you
could have
can fight.
accomplished everything that it needed to in the first like 2 stages and then been done. And instead they're like, hey, we can keep going. Like, the fact that I have to fight this guy this way is stupid, right? Like, it's not great.
Come on.
But, like, it is clear to me why this is the strategy and why it works and why what the other, you know, walking up here and hitting him isn't a good idea.
Our clapping class is in session, China. Sit down and take notes. China, I literally just don't like your face. That's all.
This guy's making some noises.
What are you telling me?
All the clappery.
Slapping beans, yeah. Slapping beans is tough because like the actual beat 'em up mechanics aren't great,
I don't have a
but
lot
like
of
the
time.
point of that game isn't really just the beat 'em up mechanics. It's all the weirdness and like because that game had like 10 different game modes or something like that. I'm not sure why that worked.
Are you skiffing my cherry? This is Orky's egg, bud. Ouch. Oh,
Does this guy AI just not work right if I'm standing in him? That makes those guys go a lot faster.
I will dribble you ugly, but
battered, bro. Flanger. Shoot. Oh, the blood.
I wonder why standing in their hitbox like that messes with their AI that badly. I guess they're probably trying to walk to the proper position. Oh, good. There's a memory. How you can make a sound for 1/2 of 1 second to traumatize a group of people. So I'm hitting this guy, but he's not reacting. Alright, he did kill him. I'm not sure if I wasn't supposed to be able to go over there and fight him, or if that was intended, or what. These guys must be intended to not fight. Are there zombies? Why not? Look, I'm gonna be honest, if you want any answers about what's going on in this game, I don't really have them for you.
I will clap your face until I cannot clap anymore.
No, no, no.
China, I don't have a lot of time, but
I do like the sharks just
I
saying
hope you have
nom nom.
panada and hamburger.
As a silly throwaway joke, it's a nice one.
Let the record reflect that is clearly neither a turtle nor a politician. Zoom it yellow.
I remember this.
What? There's got to be like 3 levels of joke on this one that I don't know basically any of.
Stop all that. Stop hitting me.
Not let me. And not let me. No.
Acquire target. Acquire target. Capture. Capture. Capture.
Ouch. Ow.
Yeah, I have to assume there's some South African politician that they merged with a Ninja Turtle, but these are other politicians, I assume.
Acquire target. Acquire target. No.
Is he somewhere? Am I gonna get to fight the boss again, or have we lost?
Deportation mode engaged.
Jacob Zuma? Yeah, that would be a reasonable way for them to, like, change that name.
Acquiring. No.
Is there anything else that I can be doing? Here he is. Okay.
Kitty. Me. Can you please protect me from yourself?
No.
Stop.
Retreat to Saxon Wall.
China, you've made a very poor decision.
Kitty.
No. Deportation mode engaged.
You don't by any chance have a token lying around, anyone?
I am defeated.
An apex predator out of its element, like me in Matt's class. It's a shark.
Excelani, first I get shot by 15 bloody lions, now you. What you want here? You here to dollar me?
China, you look a little out of your depth there, I won't lie. You fought 15 actual lions. That's both heroic and very literal.
It's a long story, bro. 1 minute I'm jolly at the aquarium. Next thing they tune us, we have to fight lions. They flip a coin, say, and it's on grass instead of the sea suddenly. Bro, have you got a wetty?
Oh, this time it's not just,
Yeah, but have a Psycho Mass creatine energy water. I too know what it's like to be an apex predator out of its element. For me, it was maths class. I will not fight you. It would be cold-blooded. We need to get you to the ocean, but or to the sea. But how? You will not fit in the back of my scuba.
that's what
And
sharks
you will
create.
drown of air before we even clap Margate.
Alexei, if only we had a flatbed truck and maybe a big jacuzzi, my bro.
But do you even know who I am? My China Nige happens to own a fleet of flatbeds. And not just one, but 2 jacuzzi companies, but...
My bro, are you joking or what? Tune me, Exe, you're not joking. I know you Joburg Lanis have a weird sense of humor.
Alright, but you scheme I'm lying. Let's draw the oak a quick call and check what's what, but...
I still scheme. You're just rubbing salt out of my wounds, my bro. But give it a try. Can't be any more screwed than I already am. I scheme, brah.
Nage's Jacuzzis, Flatbed Trucks and Jacuzzis, Nage speaking.
Nige, yeah, how's it, buddy?
Yeah, no, lekker, Johnny.
Yeah, no, lekker, my boy. Otherwise, you will. Tune me, bud. Have you still got those lekker long flatbeds? Yes, that's the one, my boy. Tune me, how quickly can you get about 15 of them to Alice Park, China? I need a solid bit.
No, this wasn't the stage 1 boss.
You're in luck, but he's literally in the area. Just happens to have the whole fleet out. Apparently he's trying to use it to find a place to dump a colony of Cape fur seals he imported for his Lighty's birthday party. So you might have to cram in with them, but we scheme it'll work.
My Lani. Yurr, but that's a lekker one, eh? Me and my bras, we turn you in your debt, Exe. How can I ever make it up to you?
When you are all better of your wounds, you can use your powers of tornado flight to help me and my Chinas if we ever in need.
Or just to come join the Sunday sessions with us at Truth. I could get us in for free, but
It's a deal, my bro. Also, next time you're in Dubs, we'll take you to Tiger Shark. Just don't eat the sushi.
We may not have found my stolen Bennett,
still a mischief.
but we did throw 11,060 million.
Listen properly.
400,911 and 20,000 punches.
Listen properly.
Which, like our other thinly veiled political allegories, all landed squarely and beautifully.
Yeah, you captured it perfectly, brother.
We also managed to befriend a shark,
Good, okay.
which will come in handy when we shamelessly cash in and make Put Fighter 2.
The sequel.
Put Pride nationwide.
From the guys that bought you the first.
For tonight, however, we shall have to shelve our quest until tomorrow.
Put it to the side.
Because we've got tickets. VIP obviously complimentary and given to us by a cage fighter competitor who's our friend.
Good, okay.
For BFC Africa at Cartageville City.
All right, I don't know if this is the last stage or not. I have no idea where this game's going for length. I doubt it. The fact that they referenced him in the cutscene, I mean, it's not impossible that there's a, like, befriend and not befriend route in that conversation, but I doubt it.
You gotta be kidding me, Jonathan. Not like
Yeah, we're the most important. We're in the ring. Ringside seats, those are for chumps.
Give me all you got.
No fight, no game, boy.
Clap off! Dana, I will clap you until my hand weeps you.
Guys,
Why you telling me?
five.
This alternating punch and kick seems very good. On normal enemies at least. Bosses are just all question marks. What will work and what won't work.
You probably don't deserve it, but I'm clapping you.
Oh!
Oh, this is charging guy. I need to be very careful.
Tiger.
Die.
You are about to get absolutely minced, but...
Alright, the wave stages are
Jonas, it's my last job.
mercifully
It's also
short.
the last day of the weekend.
Sunday.
And incidentally, the last thing we had space for on our game map.
Budget constraints, boy.
For 11 months and 27 days, I have not consumed a single carbohydrate.
Danting, brother.
In preparation for the single most important day on the entire Put calendar, open brackets in a year outside of a World Cup, close brackets, H2000, where an artificial water park meets a ginormous rave and sunburn.
Perfect equilibrium, brother.
Where this year, international master of the one existing house song, Armand van Vuren, will headline alongside local legend Jack Parrow.
Legend.
Now, if this Bennett stealing dirt is anything like half as tit as they scheme he is, he will absolutely be there.
I know he is.
Along with everybody else that has ever attended a gymnasium in the last 12 years.
Or if you believe in tomorrow,
I will find him, I will drib him,
I'll help you.
I will retrieve my Bennett and restore order to always.
I'll help you do all those things like I always do.
March 30th is finally leg day. ISV, there might have been a poster earlier in this game that you'll be interested in. Actually, can I pull it up quick? 1 second. Let me take a detour. Yeah, okay. Oh, you did see? Okay. Well, here it is again, just in case. Just for anybody else who missed that little gem.
You wanna go? traps all the time.
It does look like, oh, there we go. We got our shark is one of the powers. Comes together. Let's save him for the next fight. You guys are already beat up a bit. I must have picked it up. No.
You are about to get absolutely melted.
Once again, just no clue how much health any enemy is going to have when they show up. Guy took 2 punches. Ja.
Okay, but Dumbledore.
No, wait.
Not like that. Don't put catch.
Yeah, but I mean, I kind of feel like that's the point of the joke with this, is like they've made all this big fuss and done all this shit, like we fought all these people and really we've made no meaningful difference to anything.
So that you forget how to read. Again.
Like sometimes, so I understand that feeling, and like I don't disagree that it's not necessarily that it, well, not even necessarily that I agree that it just like isn't good in general, but it's the point, you know. And so like when it's the point, I'm willing to accept it as like that's what they did, whether that's fun or not. Yeah, we've gone on this big meaningless adventure where we've done a bunch of shit that really has nothing to do with what our stated goal was at the beginning of the game. The only real flaw to it is that the game has just been kind of long for that type of joke. Like, you know, this has been, we're what, an hour 20 into the stream, so this is probably going to be like a 90-minute game at the end of the day.
Removal punch.
It's a weird corner there. Why are these people so small? I guess they're supposed to be in the background? But like... What are you doing, buddy?
Illiterate, but...
Huh.
What in the sacred name of creatine is that?
I mean, honestly, brother.
Those are robots.
Sif, brother.
And they are led by Megamind. He disappeared years ago after like a decade of abuse in high school from me and Modsi and the rest of the Chinas who picked on him mercilessly for being small, intelligent, reading books, not liking house music and being cuck at rugby. So we never allowed him access to any of our bonnets.
So sensitive.
Why would he come back now? Upset.
Also don't get it, bro.
And stealing all the bonnets.
Selfish, bro.
I heard that he had fled the planet to the west rand of the Oots cloud.
That's right.
I arrived on a sacred quest that was all about my own bonnet, but I realize now I have a higher calling.
Take him to church.
Turn down the beats, but
shut it off!
I have something to say.
Tell him, bro.
I know that for decades we have evaluated ourselves and our masculinity by fighting each other for reasons that are ambiguous, but probably very important.
This is true.
But it's time to put aside our division.
It is now.
Which none of us really understand, but it has something to do with maths.
What maths, bro?
And unite in the name of something bigger than all of us. Except Dirk, who's flippin' massive, but nice, but can't believe how how good you look.
You're like an angel, brother.
Chinas, let's let them know that they may take our lives.
It's not right, bro.
But they will never take
Open it! Not again, bro. Not tonight.
Look, I like the joke of having them go on this insane rant. Like, I like the whole concept of it as a joke, but it's tough when, like, a lot of this is the, you know, South African specific stuff that I just don't have any perspective on or can barely understand half the time.
Literally clap you.
But, like, the concept of the joke is honestly what I like. I just don't think they executed it that well.
Cannot absorb a single more clap.
I think I should just take a time to reset the lines. There we
Oh, you better be sorry.
Video might be fine. Yeah, even the zombie. I mean, I think they could have done the zombies if they'd done it differently. But look at those two boxes. But like, yeah, the way they did it is pretty.
But I need a liquor license for this arm bar. I've got claps for everyone, but you can have two. Take one home for your channel.
Oh, shark. Oh. Big shark. I don't know if I mean, they're way out in the background.
I will clap your face until I cannot clap anymore.
I think I have to do this to these guys. If I wasn't at 1 month, yeah, $15 at full, which I probably bought it for like 3 at some point. Not connect to Wi-Fi.
Oh, you better be sorry.
Yeah, like this whole thing has a personality. Whether it's for everyone is a different question.
You get a clap, you get a clap, everyone gets a clap.
Oh, these guys are making Arnold noises. Wonderful. We love Arnold noises. Graham cracker?
But our roundhouse kick you so hard it will create renewable energy.
You gonna... Do I need to leave? Is this the end of the area? That's another thing I'll say. Like, this game sometimes isn't clear about, like, okay, you've won the screen, it's time to leave.
I'm about to dispense an entire farm of clapping.
Not like that.
China, this is why everyone should always have a first aid kit. Don't look at me in that tone of voice, China.
Yeah, the big difference I would say is that Neon has a game underneath it. I can't get that. This is the full screen. I'm not a VIP.
Why are we using outfit droids who don't have value? Now, proceeding critical parts. Proceeding critical parts. That is attack value.
But I will clap a hole in the space-time continuum.
Not found. Systems now.
I don't have time to mix metaphors with you today, but
I mean, even ignoring the fact that it's like consistent, just doing jump kicks on these guys isn't even really that much slower since they don't get knocked down by it.
you're about to get absolutely minced, but
I'm not sure if I can attack those guys up there. I'm just gonna kill them and then.
I will clap you.
I think they made a mistake in the spawn location here. I don't know what else could be going on with that.
Not found. 64 gigs of pain. Maximum pain. System handle count. Yeah.
VVIP.
But I will clap a hole in the space-time continuum, China.
3 terabytes of data. That is a cut by. What you pull out? Stone pull out. What?
Yeah, going up in importance. Okay. is turning into a long stage. Although that's concerning, we might now have 2 more levels of Vary.
Disintegrate his chips.
Disintegrate his tits. They're just F to M supportive. That's all.
Why are we using out with droids who don't hurt Al? It's a trap.
China, you've made a very poor choice, and I'm about to explain why with my hands.
So a couple of the songs have been repetitive. That has been definitely a thing in this game, but this one in particular is atrocious. Alright, the triple V time.
You're gonna need first, second, and third aid now, but
just kill these.
I will erase you.
I'm concerned that I'm not going to be able to hit these guys. They found their way, or he found his way in bounds. This guy. We'll just kill this one.
But I will clap a hole in the space-time continuum, China. I'm Professor Hard Eddie of the School of Hard Knocks, China. Class is in session.
Taga, taga,
I think they've had more unique jokes on these enemies than like all of the other enemies combined, which I guess is good with how many we're fighting.
Well, you really be sorry,
I will drip you even uglier, China.
Okay. You guys keep spawning out of bounds, and we'll just have to keep doing that to kill you. VVVVVVIP.
No amount of science can save you now, but it's time to solve for extreme pain.
I've got claps for everyone, but you can have two. Take one home for your Chinas.
Trauma again.
Unity has crashed.
I have sustained some damage.
Unity has crashed?
Cannot open the pirate disk.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch.
Seems like if I jump kick him to get in, it doesn't actually like attack fast enough.
I have sustained some damage. Robots, I think maybe reboot. Some damage. It's not going well, reboot your system. Ouch.
Alright, today's two.
Ow.
Chat follows. Oh, oh.
Everybody control alt delete. That is very painful. Not lekker. Hi, you haven't met me, but my name's Megaman and I can give you some help. Houston. Robots, I think maybe reboot. If it's not going well, reboot your system.
There's a lot going on here, and very little of it feels like it matters.
Robots, I think maybe reboot. If it's not going well, reboot your systems. Robots, I think maybe reboot. If it's not going well, reboot your systems. Ouch.
Prepare to be cancelled. China.
Add maths. I have sustained some damage.
Activate Windows. Activate Windows. Cannot connect to Wi-Fi. Would you like to upgrade later?
Robots, I think maybe reboot. If it's not going well, reboot your systems. Calculus attack. Hi, you haven't met me, but my name's Megaman and I could use some help. The percentages do not predict this outcome. This is bringing back a lot of trauma.
Aira, it's my beloved Bennett, whose name I'm still not 100% certain of, which is a little bit awkward. I have battled and defeated all of Johannesburg and some of the universe to retrieve you. Rejoice, Bennett, for you are saved.
I'm gonna go slowly now, so you need to really pay attention. Firstly, I am not yours or anyone's. Like, ever. I never will be.
That's a little bit closed-minded of you, but all right.
Also, I was not stolen. I called my GBFF Hemsworth here to fetch me. But I wasn't enjoying your toxic masculinity.
Too many big words there, sister. Wait, do you mean to tune me that this oak over here is a brother of the fabulous Bath? That means you might still be single.
Hello, Edward. I'm Hemsworth J. Lannister. And I'm here to help you, girl. And in order to realign your chakras to the vibration of the universe, you need to go from within and fight the real fight. The one inside.
That sounds either incredibly violent or disturbingly sexual, but let's continue nonetheless.
You have to become okay with yourself before you can become okay with others.
I'm okay with others, as long as I've dripped them in the tits. Thank you, Hemsworth, for sharing your mystical gay secrets with me. I have no idea what most of it meant, but I think what it means is I must love myself, look within even more, and I can do that. That's what I told him yesterday. Secondly, can you help me unlock the secrets of how to win the affection of this very attractive lady human who is not valuable because she's a lady human but happens to be sexually compatible with my orientation? Please.
Even if you spend 10 million years evolving, Eddie, I'm sorry, but you just don't do anything for me. Or the gene pool, for that matter.
Everybody knows that evolution is just a scientific little lie put up by dinosaurs 6,000 years ago to confuse everybody. Exactly. With that said, are you implying that I'm not an attractive oak to you? If that's the case, you're a cuck Bennett, and this is a cuck Joel.
Axe, back it up. Cuck jaw. Next jaw. We all need new bonnets. Let's go.
Right, Makavata Oaks after party at Hemsworth. You name like that from the Old Testament. No one likes you, bro. And you smell like fabric softener. Let's roll out, Oaks.
Alright, Axe, stop talking. Said you're
Well,
gonna backstage. It's about to
a
roll.
lot happened there.
You'll never make it as a small oak, and you won't make it as a pro cage fighter. Tired of living like a blind oak, sick of hearing you discuss your feelings. This is how I remind you, China. Yo. This is how I remind you of how cocksweet I am. This is how I remind you of how cocked I am. It's not like you to tune swackness and leave me feeling all emotional cockness. This time, but you're mistaken for handing me a flippin' face for breaking. And I'm not wrong, and you'll fall down in the VIP of every rave jaw. These 5 words in your head scream. Are you getting clubbed yet, China? China? Are you getting dripped yet, China? China? Are you getting clubbed yet, boyki? China? Brother? Are you getting clubbed yet? William Nickelback, but Jolet. Credit to Lou for that funny joke.
Well, look, I'm not going to say that this game is good. I will not say that. But if I've ever seen a game that knew the assignment they'd laid out for themselves, this would be it. Like, they fully invested in what their direction was, whether that was right, wrong, or whatever. So there's that. All right. I need to turn this off on my setup, or else I'm going to sit here listening to this intro screen. Hold on, I need to do something else first. Oh, I should have saved the other picture of it. That was clean. There's a little bit covered on this one. Yeah, the problem, part of the problem for me is I actually, like, believe it or not, I like the trope of, like, just fucking meatheads doing shit and not understanding what they're doing, like, in various ways. Yeah, the Vuvuzela joke, like, I would have never believed that you could do a Vuvuzela joke that would work in any way, but the, like, just barely blasting it for just enough for someone to identify it and then cutting it out was perfect. Like, legitimately, if you're gonna do that joke, that is the ideal way to do it. Because it called it. Like, you could immediately identify it. There was no doubt that they had done it and, like, what it was and what was going on. But then also you didn't have to live with that joke. Just one little blast of psychic damage. Sorry, I got one more thing I want to do. All right. This game is on face, but is loudly a parody of a culture that I cannot say I have any real exposure to. So while much of its humor is lost on me, the messages it is sending are well conveyed. Yeah, it very much does have the feel of Neon in what the humor's trying to do, because it's very forward with it. Like, there are lots of things that I could identify as, like, being a stupid joke, but without me having knowledge of this culture, I have no significant knowledge of the culture that this is based on, but the premise is there and clear. Context of this being a small project and parody is important to its to enjoying it. It does not fully excuse some of its worst points. But the mechanics are mostly understandable and consistent. A handful of bosses require some fairly unintuitive, boring tactics. Game overall feels very repetitive, and while it does feel purposeful that it is that way, I can't help but think much of the humor would be better delivered in a shorter. The music in particular has some very short looping samples that in some segments seem much longer. style is also something that will probably not appeal to many, but it is very consistent. It's appealing to someone looking for a very simple and silly parody game. It does not mind some of the more questionable. Whoa! Hello, Winky. May not enjoy this game if the humor is awful. So yeah, I think this game understood its assignment, and I do think there's a subset of people who would probably get enjoyment out of this game for various reasons, some of which don't have much to do with the gameplay. But overall, there's not much here. It mostly works. There's a couple segments that are questionable. The enemies spawning out of bounds was pretty sketchy, but the enemies did seem to wander in bounds often enough. It's fine. It's fine. I am going to take a quick break. That was a good 2 hours of the stream so far. Okay, back. Felt a lot longer. That game honestly felt shorter to me. I did not think it was getting on the full 2 hours. I thought it was like an hour, around an hour in my head. But again, like, it's kind of a weird combination of that specific subset of humor. I mean, minus the regional stuff. That specific subset of humor being something that I actually generally like. I do not think that game did it the best by any stretch of the imagination. I also want to make that clear. And then, like, being just mechanically interesting enough to be tolerable. Like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, oh, hold on. I have to do this first. Anyway, since we're on silly parody games, we'll lighten the mood a bit. Roads of Rage. Save file is slightly concerning, but strong heart, stronger wheels, plus health, plus kick, minus dodge. Nice jab kick. Nice dodge, plus dodge, minus health. Strong heart, strong wheel. Oh god. Gun. Change things. Let's just go. Let's get in. So yes, this is a beat 'em up. What does it say? I don't know what it thinks gun is. Do I even have that? It uses that. Oh. All right. I don't quite understand the mechanics fully, but we'll get there. The greed of Road City has gone too far. The almighty schedule must be abolished. This is just ADHD fighting against everything else in your life. Oh, that's the dodge. Okay, that's what that animation is intended to do. Sure. The controls are a little confusing. There's just like a lot to do, and then having to keep turning around in my head is kind of fun a little bit. Reach a 20 combo. Alright, see you later, Alvin. Oh! Oh? Van? Cannon? I like the wiggle moving up and down on the axis. Always over the schedule. I don't understand what that means though. Totaled. Alright. I just have to get used to like where some of the buttons are because they're very, very strangely laid out in my head right now. I could change them, presumably, but I'm not a coward. It confuses me that that attack goes backwards. The front end lighting up and then he attacks backwards is just not what my brain wants to accept as happening. If I dodge, if I go through that, that's not dodge right. don't know when I need to stop trying. Oh, bonus minigame. Did I lose health for going off road? I'm understanding a little bit better, but obviously we lost. Wait, how's it a bonus minigame if we have to finish it? Guess the bonus is probably just how many cars we actually kill. Way of the Grease King. The Mall of Malice. Crosses. Got Belmont cars. Seems like if I get initiative, I'll I did not have control for that. Combo, Highway Star. It just makes me think of Angel Eyes, where Highway Star was a character and they shortened her name to H-Star, which is also like really, really unfortunate decision on their part. It's a 60 combo. I'm gonna guess these go up to 80? Or 100 rather. No! Oh. Can't turn around. Waiting for text. Oh, okay. Kind of just happened. There's a vulnerable point, but dangerous. limited window. That does not do that much damage. Don't like this fight. Oh, another. Okay. Phase 2. Don't even think I could hit those. Oh, good. This fight is not great. This fight is not great. Wait when you turn around and then they're helpless. During the turnaround animation. Okay. That seems like the best way to get damage. The gun just does nothing. Even though like super attacks don't really seem that strong. Yeah, and then I still don't know what that does. totaled. Now we're in a dangerous situation right now. We have we're in a really dangerous situation right now. Lots of things could happen depending on what options we simultaneously choose right now. I think I'm gonna go with continue and map. I think that's what I'm gonna gamble on. It looks like we got continue. Nope, we got map. Okay. Only one active use of, so we only have one of these. I guess we'll do that just because that means we get to do that. Let's go to our characters. Let's see our other cars. We'll move on from our lone driver with his strong heart and stronger wheels, and we'll go to our hefty car with plus kick. Oh! I could have. Hold on. So these aren't character specific. Shine your headlights to grab enemies. Can't be used on bosses, it's so unfortunate. Okay, so that's... I kind of want to try this again and see if... Oh, we're a truck? Yeah. Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, this game is ludicrous in its own. It's fully embraced just being complete shenanigans. An iron clutch. Oh wow, that builds fast actually. I was expecting it to be like a little... Oh, I see. It kind of like makes them stick in front of me. That's weird. I don't know that I would really want that. I do like this regenerating special. That gives me a lot more. Awesome! Let's fight! Yes! I think he's... Yeah, he was off screen during his vulnerability phase. would like to switch off the headlights. We'll try some more stuff. Make sure we understand what our options are. Well, we probably lost our power. Oh, okay. Whoa! That's a hell of a move. Awesome. Fun. Stopped off screen again. Whoa, you are strong. Later. Got the plug-in for this. It might have been a tire iron. That could be the intended thing. It's covering the actual top of the screen. Incredible. I can't turn around? Okay. Can't. Maybe it's the right. Can't use the dodge mechanics while I'm oiled up either. Which, admittedly, it told me. That is what it advertised, was bad dodge. I think missile is the way to go for that fender. A special power and special meter, but minus jab and kick. Minus jab and kick kind of sucks. I like that you can fully customize your color though. Very slowly. Very slowly. Go with that. Oh. This game does the text thing where it starts writing a letter on a line even if the word won't fit, and then moves the word to the next line when it needs to. Oh, I forgot to buy it. Not an auto scroller in spite of it looking like one. Here's oh, we got Bard enemy. These are the powers. I was wondering why they're just like rolling tires. That makes more sense. What a funny way to do this stage, dude. No achievement for 100. I'm shocked, honestly. I was avoiding beating these first before because I wanted to get the 100 hits thing that I assumed existed and doesn't. I don't think I like this car. I think this is not the car I want to roll with. Oh! I don't think we can damage him yet. Yeah, we have to get him to magnet himself, it looks like. Maybe? Oh, he was. I don't really understand how this boss is intended to attack me at this point. Like, I assume this hits me in some way. I guess it just damages me while I'm in it. A little bit. Defeat the mighty Pole Troll. Alright, so all we've got is Stallion, our plus. I think I like Gut Rush, Dodge. I'm gonna do another way though. I don't have any. Oh my god, that did a shitload of damage. I like that he's not invincible as an advantage if he just continues to take damage. Also, I just realized this character's turnaround is also dodge. That wasn't true of the other characters. It's not a very long dodge, so I don't know how good it would be, but... Oh, the missile stun gave me a lot of damage there. Ah! Alright, well if I hadn't taken like 90% of my health right at the beginning of the stage from the triple shot guy, I probably would have been fine. I need to plug in my phone. Whoa! Okay. 1 second. Excuse me. That should solve that issue. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. I'm gonna. I don't think I care for this vehicle. I think we're going back to car. Those, man, lone driver. Color red. Weird, it shows these same 3 boosts, and they seem to be the same price, but in different orders. Not invincible, in spite of what it looked like earlier. He does so much damage. Surely with my 0 health. Oh, he fired it backwards. Dang. He definitely did not two-shot. He did a lot of damage. The main problem was he hit me several times on some of those drive-bys. Whoa. He's just teleporting around, dude. like that. I got hit like 2 or 3 times. I was trying to use the dodge. This fight is a little rough. Oh my god, these guys are assholes. I mean, I don't hate House so, good to me. Okay, so I used the special for the dodge, like the dodge special, the one that does the dodge this, but he hit me during the flashing, so it didn't work. That special move every character has. You just get to choose between the special moves with everyone. Okay, this seems simpler. Just wait for him to come to me in the side. was weird. That didn't stun nearly as long that time. Wheels came clean off. Okay, so I think I have to go to the map to buy the power up again, is the way it reads at least. I guess I don't get a cue. So it is. Alright, we'll take the boss fight. So. What? Oh. Navigating the world map is a little weird. These things are nightmares sometimes. Oh, he leaves mines then. Great. And he's off screen. I love vulnerability phases that the boss experiences while totally off screen. Big explosion. Getting the health refill for the boss means I just don't really have to worry about these segments that much, which is kind of weird. keep hitting the wrong button for some of these. Yeah, there's 4 cards in this, I think. Although some of the moves are shared. So it's just like different stats. The other fights, it hasn't felt bad to have a bad dodge, but this one it feels really bad to have a bad dodge. Yeah, because this guy, this fight, I just dodge onto the mines that he's leaving. Back to our lone driver, the hero. Oh, that did a shitload of damage. Holy hell. Oh, he dropped a mine right as he was stuck. love this enemy type. They're okay alone, but when they get out of control like this, they're very evasive in a way that's... Well, shot a missile and immediately lost the entire game. Maybe we'll stick with gun. Maybe missile is too powerful for this universe. Seems like you dodge a lot further diagonally. What are you doing? He's out of bounds. Are you for real? If you shoot him, the game just crashes? Alright. Some play testing time may be in order for this dev, but maybe just I like the truck. Is it the best? Maybe not. But I like the truck. That's 0, not 6. What are my options? What are my accessibility options? Easy mode, slow mode. Slow mode? All right. I'm just gonna assume that if I don't shoot at him, that maybe it won't crash. To remember this guy's kick is better. Use it. Yup. That's what we go for. Oh, that's not a ball. Blooding these two can actually hit him before he shoots. Oh, it just wipes out the projectiles altogether. I think I read a tooltip that said that, and then I ignored it. Okay, well, we're gonna die to the boss because we got the fire. We'll see if we can do something without crashing. Understand. We'll see if phase 2 is any better. Oh, okay. Okay. I feel like something else was supposed to happen at some point there, but, your training has taught you to fight on any road. Any road. Yeah, it didn't crash. Oh, I see. I see. Make our own road, damn it. I wonder if these are the same enemy types by color. Looks like it. Gravity is for people who don't believe in the road. Collected all 6. We had one bonus stage. Does it really not let you do the bonus stages if you at any point return to the map? Yeah, we'll see. I'm not looking forward to... Yeah, that is correct, actually. These guys have eyes. There we go. All right. Yes. Okay, I need to stop moving. I can't evade this attack. The car is too slow. Maybe I just keep mashing dodge and it works. I'm not 100% sure if this vehicle can win this fight, but we'll go again. I did take a lot of damage before I figured out. This fight is not good. Either iteration of it, but this one in particular is like a lot of enemies coming in from off screen. Oh, that's not the right button. It seems like I dodge diagonally, just kind of works out somehow. Sometimes. Oh. I think I understand. I think that's not actually a continuous beam of damage in spite of what it looks like. Okay. I think I get what to do. Annoying, but fine. I saw someone saying they thought they were supposed to be fire arms, but I can't say for sure that's the intent. It would be a reasonable thing for them to be, but also this isn't a reasonable game, so who knows? Show them the roads of rage. Oh, yeah. Stretch. Ugh. It's a good idea. fighter jet fuel plugged into it in the background. Alright, I guess we have to figure out how to get the pages. I'm guessing that's why this is highlighted. I wonder if we have to do it without the shop item? Play mini. You just play the minigame after? Okay. Alright. I'm not sure I actually need to kill these either, to be honest. I think we might just be able to get to the end and said I'm gonna try and kill him anyway. Something to do. Oh, looks like they might fly. Also, these appear to be at least somewhat random, so that's good. Reaches are not pretty good. Looks like it should. That's weird that it didn't send me into the minigame after any of the other stages. Also, completely whack acid boxes. All right. This one might take. Yeah, this is a little tough. The main problem is like you're big and have a lot of it. Maybe switching cars would be good. Because this truck is gigantic and big. And slow. I don't remember the other vehicles being particularly agile. Let me see. First one. Whatever. I need to stick with my Midwestern heritage truck. Fuck, dude, that sucks. Okay. Guess I pushed myself out of bounds with that attack. if I just avoid it? Like, does he... What? Oh! Alright, well, they need to be attacked. We've established it fully. They will wait as long as it takes to murder me. Getting just dragged out of bounds and dying instantly is pretty fun. These mini-games are a mistake. The fact that they're random and not like some set pattern that's... Like, if these were a set pattern, they could do reasonable stuff, but there's far too many ways to get checkmated by it being random. For my taste. Like... And getting drug out of bounds by nonsense. What a shame. What a shame. We got, what, 3 more of these to go? These hitboxes are just atrocious. I'm gonna switch and see if a different car has better movement during this. Holy shit. Did not use switch colors, so that's fine. It's gonna be dark. I'm not sure it's actually significantly different. There's no other buttons here, too. It's just the same. I think those guys... So part of the problem is while you're attacking, you're spinning, but you're also moving. So sometimes I end up in weird spots if I attack when I'm already moving. I think I need to just make sure I'm stopped anytime I'm attacking. There, I ended up just in a spot. For fuck's sake! So the enemy was overlapped with the trash cans, so I got damaged by hitting the trash cans instead of the enemy. Because you're not allowed to do that. You can't swing at the trash cans, even though there's just the health objects in the stage. The way these red enemies work is just really bad with how this whole segment interacts. And then you get shoved out of bounds and you die. Okay. Well, buckle up. I thought those guys could do up the wall. I think I am going to have to attack while moving. I just need to be aware where that's going to leave me at the end of it. Yeah, again, that was I think that was unavoidable damage. There was a trash can on top of the red car. Whew. Honestly, this whole segment would be fine if it wasn't for the red cars bouncing back, meaning that they're coming back at the same time as like the trash cans, that's the big problem. The other stage, when did I take damage? Oh. The other stages, it's all fine. It's that you can't not attack these red cars. You have to hit them because otherwise they just drive into you sooner or later. But if they line up with a trash can, then you cannot avoid damage. Like there, I had to hit it. Oh, wait, I wonder if that killed him there because it made the hit spot. Hold on, maybe I'm misunderstanding the mechanic here a little bit. Because he had a cracked windshield, which is what they do when they're dead. So maybe the trash can had already killed him and I don't have to in that exact circumstance. If that's the case, then this will be okay. Because that's the big thing that's been fucking me. And doing that and ending up out of bounds. That's the other thing that's been fucking me up. But that I can't really deal with because that's just like moving weird. Yeah, okay, they're dead. Alright. There's hope. It's not completely miserable, it's just very miserable. But stuff like that still sucks. Yeah, there I think I was still screwed. I mean, I think this being the way it is would be fine if the mechanic of the red car was different. That's it. The red car is the problem. Shove myself out of bounds. The blue car also can cause minor problems when it's timed like that, because like you have to attack him, but then having to move all the way across the screen and attack the red car meant I just couldn't make it in time. Although you can attack those from significantly further away. Which is true of them in general. I wonder if I can, yeah, I can hit him before he shoots. Okay. Can't stop him from shooting, but I can hit him before he's actually shot. And not having an attack for when they get on your level doesn't help anything. Every once in a while it seems like I've been able to hit him. No, dude. God. Drifting slightly out of bounds, you're just immediately screwed. Because it doesn't even, like, just hit you. Like, if it just hit you for a damage, it'd be one thing, but it kind of, like, sucks you out of bounds. That. That sucks. Okay. I did not mean to click next level, but that's okay. We can just return to the map. That's a good color choice. Alright, back to the front. I just don't think... I don't think it matters on these segments. Yeah, I finished what it told me was the last boss, but then it's like, oh, you gotta collect this shit. Oh. You just screwed it. Alright, this is gonna be tough, but we'll get there. I need not patterns like that. The red ones, when you hit them far on the first hit, approach so fast for the second. Works for me. I am shocked I flipped through that. Just reducing the quantity of red enemies is all that's important. The purple enemies are fine. This looks like it might be the same enemy set, just on a thinner road. Oh, well, yeah, I was very screwed. Yeah, this effect is a bit, ambitious. Right, Ghost Pilot? Calling it a bonus is pretty bold. It's more like a penalty game. Oh my, the red cars do such weird shit. Done? Yeah. Yeah, Soupy, I was kind of noticing that. Turning seems to have a smaller hitbox than driving straight. Here. Okay. So, run this city. Yes. What is the goal here? Would I not have just gone and finished the game? Is this just going to be all of the bonus stages in a row? All right, let's go to the map and go to stage 8. See if we get the ending off that. And this is just some bonus thing. I don't like that. When he gets hit backwards, it just does something. And then True Master needs no roads capitalized. Well, unfortunately, I have no health, so I'm unlikely to win. Yeah, maybe we can. It does a missile and then drums. I can swap the missile to find a quick spot. Nope. Okay. Look at the truck. Look at the perspective on the truck. All the cars, but especially the truck in this shot. Glory in the pits. Okay. Play car? That's dangerous. Oh, Jesus. Why would you choose green and black for this? I guess for grass? But even so. We did it. We killed the credits. All right. Well, this game had the exact opposite arc from what Fighters for me. I loved this game a lot, and then we got to the end, and it's like, oh, actually, they made a terrible blunder. Where am I? Oh, what achievements did I miss? Let's see what we got left. Level 2, force an enemy off a cliff? Flawless, take no damage on a level for the first time, and then 1 is a secret achievement. Probably something with the extra thing. It's probably beating all the levels in the extra thing. Silly and unique. Genre featuring just for all of the characters. It has a very simple art style, which is good enough to convey what is happening. Reasonable soundtrack, what I assume are likely to be what's the phrase I'm looking for? Stock music. The game is very simple. Built off the same. I think this game's primary issue is the bonus menus. More frustrating than base gameplay, and in spite of the name, are mandatory. Loot. a project done by one or two small developers. Entertaining experience worth looking at, but probably not a game most people would ever return to after finishing once. Recommend this game to someone looking to check out projects by indie developers which are unique in price. May not enjoy this game if the limited actions somewhat mini games were generally buggy. So I'm gonna be honest here. I was strongly going to give this game a B, and then the finish the mini game asshole to finish the game part came up, and really did kind of like just drag this down for me. It's a shame because it really was just like a neat game, even with the stuff that was going wrong, like the some of the bosses being kind of very frustrating designs in some ways where they're just awkward to fight against, or like or crashing if you shoot them. That kind of stuff to me was kind of like, all right, you made your little indie game and stuff's kind of off on it, fine, whatever. But having to do that a bunch of times really did burn me on this. Hopefully the dev like comes in and cleans it up. It's pretty new, and I guess it was June, so not quite as new as I thought. I was thinking this came out like November, December. All right, 12:20. Could do one more game potentially. It would get a bit late. What it happening? Did I type what it happening? I really need to come up with a way. I really need to figure out how to properly implement taking like a text file into this instead of typing it directly into OBS, because it makes it really hard to read. So proof checking my own writing or anything is very difficult with this setup. I think unfortunately the problem with Steam is that I can't guarantee that I boot any game and am able to finish it in less than 2 hours. Because it's just, every single Steam game is a gigantic question mark for how long it's going to last. So unfortunately, I think I'm just gonna call it a morning. I may try and stream something else this afternoon. I've got some things I want to work on. We'll see. Let's see what else is going on. Let's see what else is going on. I don't get too many chances to raid Lily. Hopefully, wait, has she been streaming for a long time? Am I done? Is it start? Okay, good. She's also very much someone that you can hit with the whatever picture we had earlier today. Too tit to quit. That can be if you feel like it. I don't normally do raid messages, but might be appropriate in this case. Yeah. Have a good one.